Hey there, everybody. Looks like this is going. Let's just see if everything's working correctly. Every time anything updates, something breaks, basically. Looks like that's about right. I think I'd adjust this down a tiny bit. That's... I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, looks good. Okay. So... Okay, there we go. I kind of forget what I was actually doing, even though it was just Monday that we were doing this. Alright, more social
Hey.
links.
Hey!
Have I eaten yet? You're starving. Hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. You should eat.
Really?
Okay, today's training will be a lecture. Pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know if that was actually a part of the social link itself.
Phew.
Why did we take the train all the way over here? Alright, well, whatever. There's gotta be somewhere in Akihabara that they could eat. I'm 99... Well, they're probably all made cafes, actually. Hey there, Morbits. Been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down.
Well,
All they did today was throw a race of crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Oh, you're pretty much exactly on time this time. I just barely started. I guess it's probably this one. I don't think that you're... I don't know. I don't know if this is too, like, real for this kid who is... whatever's going on here. Really don't know what I should be saying, honestly. Well, let's do this. It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. Could finish in a second if I put my mind to it. This would be a very different social link if this took place in America.
oh,
Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them? Crying grade schooler. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost, but that means you'll just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. Today I made a burger, like, just from this store, so it's just, like, random ingredients I picked up. Today's is actually, like, a lot of cheese, because, like, there was a sale on the bread that had cheese on it, so I got that. Or, not bread, but buns. I guess that's bread. There was a sale on the patty that had, like, cheese mixed into it, which is a terrible idea. You should never actually do that. But I got that. And then I got, like, the plastic American cheese to put on top of it, and then I went over to 7-Eleven and I got like a little thing of the nacho cheese with some nachos, and I put that on there. So it's basically just excessive.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over. That's what my mom told me. Mom's fighting with my school, and how classes are taught, and the way teachers treat kids, students the size of the classes. This is probably why your life is hard. You should blame your mom.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She could, let the school deal with things the way they wanted, then that would be less exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, and when she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, Well, my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer. She is a complainer. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. Well, no, that's fine. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. I think your mom gets made fun of because she's a bit of a Karen, but that's why I gotta get stronger. What do I say here? I think this would be too sappy for a kid like this. The thing about kids is, I'm not sure if they want me to treat this guy like they're actually a kid or whatever, but...
Thanks. Oh.
I mean, if it's a guaranteed way to win, everyone would do it. Because that's how meta's formed.
All right.
The real important thing is I need to get my kindness up as well, so that's why I want to talk to this guy again, over and over again.
Later.
Alright. Just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about the Phantom Thieves next time. What do you like eating, kid? Hamburg steak. Okay. I mean, it's like a burger, but without the bun. Which is, tragic, really. Alright.
You're back. Now listen up.
Only 3 days left. Grilled gizzard is my favorite, but it's a trap. Interesting. I don't know if I know of anyone who's got that as their favorite. I don't mind it, it's fine. But
Nice.
usually it's not the thing that you pick as your favorite. Let's see here. Got EY there who's not ready to level up. I've got Hifumi who's blocked until I go, I think, to wherever. Akechi's blocked. How come I can't rank up Akechi? I'm just gonna check what I need here, because I actually don't know.
That's cool.
So I need to get my guts up to cap? Oh, he's just busy right now. That's weird. Okay, I guess what we've got is Mishima. Or I could try to level up EY the slow way. Which, honestly, we're probably gonna have to start doing that kind of crap. Given how things are, I'm actually gonna do this. I think this is probably the better way for me to go about this. Oh, I don't have... Right. What was the persona for this guy again? Hangman. Okay. Fortunately, I can just go right out here. And I still have to do this. I keep forgetting.
Hey, inmate.
I don't want to do that tonight either.
How?
If you wish to perform fusion.
Oh, I do have an extra slot open. Okay, I don't need to do that
Change your
then.
mind. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
It's interesting that Caroline doesn't care if I interrupt her, but, like, Justine does. Hanged man. There we go. So it's Orthrus.
Is this what you want?
Sure.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Okay. That was a new conversation over here. Hello. Huh? Stock up on burgers. Why? Big Bang Burger's in a rough spot, right? Let's show them some Japanese spirit and lend them a hand. Look, the Japanese only like to show solidarity when obligated to do so. No one wants to be seen working with a company known to exploit their employees. Yeah, that's probably fair. Okay. Let's try this again. What? Does he want to go there? It's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, see. I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a place to relax. Oh yeah, son. Okay. Either way, thanks for today. Continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? I'm not sure how this came up or why we went here. I think it was a duck, though. Swan boat. He just had an entire swan boat. Okay. Alright, fine.
Later.
Who could it be at this hour? Probably Haru. Oh, are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You're cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherband figures with me and Nerd Out. Let's ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth in the realm of true figurine geekdom. Sure, why not? This is a waste of my time in a lot of ways, but I still want to see the cutscene. Joy to explore. Interesting.
All right.
You see that limited edition model? Look at those weird things, like... What the hell is that? That looks like a thing from a horror movie, honestly. I don't know. Tsuki over here honestly ain't much better. This is weird stuff. Is that... That looks like, what's her name? That looks like Senju Kahara's outfit. That looks like, Mami's from, Madoka. Honestly, I don't know these. This actually looks like the one from that soccer one. I don't know this. And I can't see that very well. I don't know. So high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on clothes. I want so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times for that kind of money. Better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it. How many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I have to settle for staring at it. Oh, hey, EY. Well, yesterday was a frickin' waste. Jeez. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but don't worry, he's Yakuza. Ex-Yakuza. He's not that scary. He's only mostly scary. Yeah, well, look who it is. Eat.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, I'm like... Not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. One of my, like, 5 bosses. I just realized he doesn't pay me. Wait, like, that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid, I don't bite. He does. What brings you here? Me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, about the model gun in the second floor display case. Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one's crazy. Like, barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. How would she know? That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Oh, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. They got plenty more models for someone who could appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. It's in the most sketchy place in existence, so you'll probably, like, have a panic attack. But, you know, other than that, it's pretty cool. It's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. We'll go 50-50 on that one. Well, yesterday was a complete wash, thanks to that. Thanks, Dame. God damn it.
Ah, you're back.
Oh well. My freedom... Well... So how come we haven't planned to go to Disneyland yet? Are we not going to Disneyland? Is that not what this is anymore? Have they changed? Let's see here. I probably am gonna just boost Ryuji again to be safe. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and check out what kind of smoothie they've got here for $50. Doing okay, old man? What do you want? I got a lot of time, so if you need anything, I'll hear you out. Are you bored? Yeah, I've got a lot more time on my hands now. I've been able to stay out out longer little by little. Looks like I'll be free soon. The guy that's got a hold of me, his heart's starting to weaken. Who am I talking about? Someone real close to me, haha. Yeah, he's having a time. Left a new calling card. Yeah, blah blah blah. Okay.
Hey,
Charm.
what do you want?
Damn. I wonder if I have to buy it to make it go away, like they rotate them based on if I've bought it or not, or something like that. Alright, we'll head here, we'll boost Ryuji, and then we'll head back down there.
Oh.
Wait, have I not capped this out yet?
What shall we do?
I thought I already capped this. Ryuji.
Here we go.
Let's just
What do you
check here.
think?
Oops. Maybe I actually just got to 9 with Chihaya. Fortune. No, it's maxed. Weird. Okay. I guess you can still spend time with them. Kinda makes sense, I guess. Alright, Airsoft Shop. Nice thing about actually getting a burger and making it myself is that I've got the patty like in the oven, so it's gonna actually be relatively fresh compared to like every other burger I've had for this adventure.
Got a minute?
It's on like minimum temperature. Actually, I turned it off by now, but still. It's more to it than I haven't been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaoru around here. Back when I was working with the Shiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole thing, time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. When I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaoru. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. He doesn't like it? I would have figured he does like it. Every day is an uphill battle. Still haven't managed to tell Kaoru I was in the Yakuza, though. I'll go with this one, I guess. I don't know. I'll ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I don't know what this character's parents are like, but I get the feeling like I don't like them very much. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wish I could have had someone else as my mom. So I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Tsuda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. But I wasn't really asking. The bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Tsuda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Sounds like you gotta silence him. Who knows what had happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Tsuda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go and tell everyone else he could.
Shit.
People are gonna treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. I mean, that's partly true. Once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one that gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned into the Yakuza. Well, you could just both be in the family. Alright, he's just got too much power. Kinda want to say this? I don't know. Let's go with it. Bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. You know, I was trying to stall Tsuda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. That bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? Don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Never do. Alright. Still haven't done that, but it's fine. I've been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Okay, cool.
Later.
Can I protect that secret? Let's go with this one. Don't want to get killed in your sleep? I mean, better that than being murdered while awake, I think, you know. Given the choice between the two. Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to Hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day. Okay, so she'll be around. She's always technically around, I don't know. Unfortunately, she's ready for me to like level up Social Link, so I wouldn't get any benefit from that, so... Much of this sucks.
Nice.
Maybe skipping that.
Okay.
Okay, we got Yusuke and Ryuji there. Shinya I need to boost. Okay. Tomorrow is the thing.
Oh. What shall we do?
Probably near the very bottom? No, not really. I thought these were like ranked in like unlock order or something. I was never too sure, but
Here we go.
I'm not sure how they put them in there. Is it based on Arcana actually? It might be Arcana number.
What do you think?
Okay, we'll probably talk to Yusuke. Oh, this is actually ready to go. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. Get the kindness points. You know, I could just teleport straight into the building, but I keep not doing that because I'm an idiot. Alright.
Hey.
How far do I have to get before I beat the hacker? It's like 7 or something?
Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? Sounds like they had another success, huh? That's cool. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
So being big is better? Ha, my bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. My name is Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Takakuma, the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. You're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. I don't need to keep people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As expected of the king.
Alright!
That is, a way to play. Very, weird person.
No way!
The king is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't he? He's awesome.
Huh?
The king lost? That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. King got slaughtered. Ha, that's hilarious. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Calm down, kid. I am calm. I wasn't supposed to lose. It's like I overestimated ability. I feel bad beating you again, so I'm going to go. Cool? Gotta be kidding me. Pros are amazing, huh? I'm pretty much a pro too. There's no one better than me. Gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. Strongest always wins in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Well, pride goeth before the fall.
All right.
What?
Let me practice for next time. Grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. It's his job.
Bye!
The problem with him is I don't think that you actually help him by just telling him what he wants to hear, but I also don't know if you're supposed to, like, bring him down at all. I don't think that would be good either. So you're kind of in a tough spot talking to him.
Everything should work out well, assuming it happens like it always does.
That kind of the thing
We should
can't
be seeing
actually be
some results
contractually
soon.
agreed until, like, it's actually been signed, so it's not like she's actually... If he actually just goes to jail or whatever, it would sort of, like, let her just do whatever she wanted. Not later. Okay. Okay, I can't boost that because my kindness isn't high enough, which we already knew. Can't talk to Fumi yet, but I can talk to Mishima. And I already used the services. Do I just boost kindness? Probably just talk to Mishima. I think that makes more sense here. Oh wait, I'm gonna try something here.
Well, see you later.
Take your time.
Yeah, these are presents. I would imagine Akihabara is where you would go and get games, right? Seems like I stood up. Now wait for me. For success in the end of you can rent me as your girlfriend. Sounds shady. I promise, it's a wholesome pseudo-romance service. Of course, the relationship only exists in that moment. No matter how serious you feel, it won't go any further than that. Guess 6,000 yen is a bit much for a kid, but I need the money, dang it. I have paid more for that, for very shady things I should probably not disclose. It's the same store, okay. Apparently this is... what the hell's this? I'm getting sketchy feelings out of that place. Let's not go in there. Welcome, sir. Are you looking for anything? This is, again, presents. Can you not get video games in Akihabara? Brutal.
Hi there!
Seeker's Tools. Huh. I can't actually tell if these are actually presents or if there's something else. What are you? Ah, here we go.
Hey!
Oh, we can. Okay. Charm. Kindness from a video game somehow. Guts. Okay, so I guess I'll just pick the ones for the stats that I still need. That way they're around at least. Worst, even if I drive all day, I still barely meet quota. Yeah, well, don't get me started on my boss. These days they're a little more than slave drivers. What a shifty-looking alley. Alright. Well, now that I've actually inspected the place, which I've never really done before, let's go talk to Mishima.
What do you think? Hey!
Great info. I like how he actually looks around him before he says this. This one's massive. Sure, fire it up.
No, no.
Got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting. He's solid conversation skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's gotta be doing something some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor about a famous idol fell into his clutches. You need to act on behalf of our fans. Rumors are wrong all of the time. I mean, there is an evil underbelly of the entertainment industry, but it's usually not that kind of actor, but... Anyway, isn't it your job to listen to the public's wishes? You have to change his heart. This would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Just wait, I'm gonna put the Phantom Thieves on the map. They'll practically spinning the requests. Well, Ryuji would be on board for that, but thankfully everyone else would probably vote against it. That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring, I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
Alright.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? No, there's other reasons. Is that right?
No, no.
Just don't know all the stuff I do for you guys. Great, cool.
Damn it. See you around.
Wonder if you'd even be able to find like someone who hasn't done anything shifty in like the Mementos area. Like I feel like you wouldn't even see them there. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his... That has to at least lift some of the...
I feel like this is quite different than the way it went. Sounds good.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
One week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this
I
semester.
just remembered.
Kumar Foods has been a hot topic. That much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. That's only $100,000. That's barely anything. First, I even thought that all this outcry was just some sort of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with the psychological tests using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Tucson.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. B is Boba because it starts with B.
This is it.
I don't even have to check that. I already know about this.
Yes.
Most people name B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to the spiky image. It's hard for me to remember that this is Japanese, so it would probably be like ki, is I'm guessing. Whatever. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Watching me on TV now. I'm on TV? Wow, I've really made it. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Suits couldn't seem kind of smart, doesn't he? Yeah.
Nice going!
I get absolutely nothing out of that. Product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Yeah, that's true. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Well, we should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Yeah, this is really different than this event.
Alright, that's it for today.
From the previous version. I wonder why they change it.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Can cats eat bread?
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yep.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Why me?
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted
I guess
attention
they're saying to make sure that we
yourself.
finish that social
Okay?
link soon.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread!
So I guess I'll try and max that one out next. If I can. I have no idea how long it's going to be. How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
I was about to feed bread to my cat.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. Okay, thanks, game.
How nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here.
Yeah, do I have just like a dorayaki there? That's basically just like showing up to school with a donut.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Who do you think you are, Kawakami?
Touche.
What is Maruki eating, though? It looks like it's relatively fine.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right. Me and my cat.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches?
Wonder why we're sitting on like a bench instead of at a table,
Thanks
but
for the
yeah,
food.
whatever.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Okay, eating that much and then going directly to PE would be not great.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Okay. Wonder what the deadline for when Maruki actually does leave is. Meet up on the rooftop after school. Rooftop, what is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't here. Does he... They would still be on his messages. Can you come to our school rooftop after classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. Flowerbed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Okay, great.
So you're the one who grew these,
For
Senpai?
some reason I thought those were tomatoes.
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
You know, I know that she has, like, access to millions of dollars, but I do wonder if the school pays for these or if she does.
Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
What are you two talking about?
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Okay, is this when we decided that?
Destinyland.
Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
I thought they had this
really
planned
thinks like a
earlier, but
celebrity.
okay.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as
It's
hard
kind of
today.
interesting that she has the authority
I'm
to
sorry
do
for
that.
disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. I thought they planned this like way ahead in advance, not like on the day of. Okay. That's kind of intense.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
It's interesting that they're setting off fireworks as well, just for them.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Wonder why she picked Ryuji for that.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Fighting brings you closer. Keep fighting.
That's a good way of putting it.
I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
I would feel so awkward being like a group of 10 people watching an entire goddamn parade just for the 10. That would crush my soul. Holy shit.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
I feel like I would die of just like, I don't even know what.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
And then
Be careful, Haru.
just completely
You
falls
show
off
these
the
guys
cliff.
what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously.
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
It's interesting that this one takes place like late at night instead
Oh,
of the other
perfect
ones. They're
timing.
all like at the day.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
I think that one would get like caught by something like, you know, people going to Big Bang Burger and just getting sick.
And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Just immediately dies at the most important
Here it
part.
comes.
Can you imagine how different this game would be if you like survived an extra like 10 seconds?
Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I have something very important to bleh.
I...
Okumura-san?
Father? Why did he collapse?
You know, the other thing that's weird is that you see this effect happening to like that train driver, and I think they describe him as saying that he doesn't know why he did what he did, but he lives. So I'm wondering why there's the inconsistency here where like this guy gets the same effect but he dies from it?
That didn't look right at all.
Don't tell me.
I'm also curious as to why the public would react negatively to that, because let's be blunt here, I don't think they would.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
I still think that this would have happened exactly the same way if, like, the guy with the black mask didn't show up, because it would literally just be he gets incinerated by the space machine, but...
This isn't our fault, is it?
No.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I mean, that part they should obviously be able to figure out. Like, he was about to blab, so obviously they were going to try and stop that from happening, and he knew about the conspiracy, so... That was sort of what you were...
I have to go.
That was literally what you were trying to, like, wait for him to reveal, so...
I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I would have sent Makoto to go with her.
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis.
He's such a bad actor.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
I don't think that's what she said at all, but...
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you
No matter
something.
how many high schoolers I have to torture.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it.
But that also means that you value information, as in you want information.
I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
And also, if he had information on his laptop, he would totally steal it.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
It wasn't
I
stolen.
let my guard down.
It was copied.
They're mine.
Plagiarized.
I'm the one who will catch them.
It's not like you lost the data. This always felt like a weird turn in the events of the game in a lot of ways, because it feels kind of weird, but I understand why it would be for, like, the story, but yeah, like, whatever. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is confirmation of death. That's actually not true. There's lots of people who go into cardiac arrest who do survive. Did someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. Yeah, but he wasn't in the best of health because of, like, the whole situation of, like, going into mental shutdown. That was kind of how the rest of us went. It's supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill her shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Okay.
Nice. Let's go to bed.
No,
way.
can't even do that. Okay. Fine. Would be really funny to me if they like told you it's like, hey, you should finish your social link with Maruki, and then it's like, oh yeah, actually he leaves by the time all these cutscenes are done. It's like, god damn it, game. Because I feel like that's what's about to happen. What's up, Igor?
On your feet.
Air quotes, Igor.
Inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
No, I still think you deserved it. What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
With bungling and violence. As always. Every time I see Lamette, I think of that stupid revolver that's really bad.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
See, this is where I actually disagree with what the game's sort of, like, premise is. They're like, oh yeah, no, like, obviously the public's gonna abandon you, you know, a group that, you know, wipes out a corrupt executive or whatever. I don't think they would. We're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. This is because of illness, but either way to spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I had seen it live. Hey, there's a creepy stalker girl. I guess she's better now, but still. I haven't actually talked to them in a while. I wonder how she's doing.
Listen this time, okay?
In this age, proletarian literature that is literature written by the working class. Do you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Seems police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out, and head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
Oh, there's that one phone call.
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
I wonder if they'd be able to tell if it's like a forgery, though, because like different people keep making them anyway.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
I'll say this one.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
All right.
This is halfway through.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end.
Even if it kills you.
We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable.
Man, like, he's been poked with drugs, he's been tortured, like, he's been probably awake for like 48 hours at this point in time. How long have I played this game? He's probably been awake for 60 hours at this point in time. So have you, come to think of it. Like, this is not a good testimony.
Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Okay. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here, me neither, she won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either, I'm worried about her. Yep.
Nice.
This is evening, okay. Can I not?
Yo.
Can I not leave?
Oh yeah.
It's amazing how fast they jumped onto the idea that, like, this is a murder. I can't leave. Oh god. Game, why would you do this to me?
Oh.
Okay. Do I have a DVD that I'd finish? I'll finish this.
Well, where's the manuscript? I can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you amnesty.
For real?
It's time. This is no time for Rise Block. I was gonna make the deadline.
Oh.
So we finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for time ourselves, but we made it. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Like, it's gotta be a different number, I'm guessing. But, like, I wonder what movie that's making fun of.
Okay. Well then.
My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone. We should meet at this head out of school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Man, like I said, I'm not going to actually get to talk to Maruki until, like, the point where he quits. It's just telling me, it's like, hey, guess what? You're screwed.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
The problem with this is, like, we don't actually have to have public perception on our side at all. Like, it's irrelevant.
Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow. And
Wonder who that's supposed to be.
It's so damn loud.
Is that her buddy? I can't tell.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
Yusuke knew what was gonna happen.
What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
And they don't care either.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
You know, I don't think she actually sheds like a single
I
tear
called
for her
everyone
father,
together
honestly.
because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
No, given the context, not really.
It may just be my
Although,
imagination.
actually, yeah, it's still weird to me that the principal's involved in this.
But
Like,
I
I don't
feel
think you
as
should
if-
be.
Things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Futaba could pass her exams easily. It wouldn't be even a problem.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves.
Admittedly, there are probably like courses that Futaba would not do well in, like PE. You don't do a finals in PE though. Maybe you do. I can't remember.
For real?
Don't see why that would be impossible per se.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Why not?
Nice. But seriously,
Then they're gonna tell me I'm not allowed to boost my social links for the next like 5 days or whatever.
Hey.
hey.
Oh god, this sucks.
Oh!
Alright, we'll do this one. Train of Life.
Okay.
Cannot tell what that game's supposed to be, honestly, from that, but could be anything on the loading screen. Let's see what the... Oh, right. First off is the novice course. I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, you can also use them to buy property, so it's Monopoly. Okay. I think things are going well. You might finish at first place at this rate.
Oh!
Is that an octopus? What? Blorp, my name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Blorp. You'll have 3 chances, Blorp. Does this guy exist just to get in their way? If you can roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass, Blorp. If you can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want, Blorp. You'll never guess my secret number, though, Blorp. Does it matter? I have no idea, like, what I'm doing here. It's above average. Eight. Okay. Yeah, we beat it. Blorp, you vest my secret number trait. I guess I'll be retreating then, Blorp. Cool. Octavius writhed away into the sunset. Alright, let's head onward to the goal. What a weird game. Keep your heart open in the event of brutally unfair requests. I don't think that was brutally unfair, but okay. How are we doing on kindness? It's still not there, huh?
Yeah.
Wish I knew how to check exactly how far away, but it's fine. Sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to bind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. More worried about people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. We're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. Seemed? What? Uh-oh. Don't push yourself.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Alright. Can I leave home yet? Thank God. Like Contra with Monopoly? Huh. Bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Burning someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shio and Wakechi did some guy. That's not terrorism, technically. It's not political action. Phantom thieves are a menace. I think it would be closer to vigilantism, I guess. I'd murder, but I don't know if it would be legally considered terrorism. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. Hard to guess I would say the culprit behind mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kawekawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. Accidentally pressed return? Seemed like Contra with Monopoly. Oh, I'm not mixing the two when I should be. Typing on phones is awful. I hate doing it. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit, although we don't have any leads. Why's this gotta happen to us? I blame Ryuji. Even though I have outed ourselves to way more people. God damn it, it's raining. Okay. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to blah 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 blah. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shikui underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. Yeah, no. Sounds interesting. Yohei Kiritani, yep. Will those actually improve our reputation at all? I feel like they don't.
Rain, huh?
Nothing new there. Interesting. Wonder if News Girl's got anything new to say. Yep. Seemed like a version of Batman. I guess because it's night and there's like stars and stuff like that. Phantom Thieves figured as much, but I wasn't sure what angle I would use then I write it. Do you think Phantom Thieves are responsible for President Okumura's death? Can't think of any other possibilities. Oops, this way. I just want to check down this hallway and see what's going on. I've obsessed over your yearbook photos, secretly recorded videos, gather your crumbs. Oh, this is still the same thing. I guess because they don't know when I'm going to have completed that quest, it probably locks it into that for the rest of the game or something. The NES version? Yeah, it would be the NES version. I feel like the colors on the NES weren't that vibrant, though. Okay, I can talk to Yusuke. Fortune Teller is gone right now, and there's nothing else I could realistically do. I also need to buy some plant fertilizer, I'm pretty sure.
What do you want to do?
I had an NES, actually, a long time ago, but, like, I think I might still have it, actually, but... Honestly speaking, like, I don't think I had very many games for it. I think I had maybe, like, 10 in total. Even that stretching, I think I had, like, a lot less than that. Not sure why the hell I had one. Man, they're saying it's like you need to finish off, like, Maruki and his... How far along that confidant am I? 9. I've got one more. Phantom Thieves crossed the line.
Thieves were killers.
I'm going in the right direction here. I think I go this way.
Are you nuts?
Can't believe Okumura collapsed. What does this mean for the company? I'm sure the company will be fine. I mean, sure there will be massive downsides, not to mention demotions. But my Harvest just got promoted. Damn you, Phantom Thieves. I don't know why there would be, actually, but...
Hello?
You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, it was accepted. The resulting exhibition is going on as we speak. Come on, let's go. It's being held at the same museum as last time. So I actually like the other one that he did a little bit better. This one doesn't have as good of a balance, although it has a nicer contrast in a lot of ways. It's very similar in style. There are certain things about it that I like more, though, but... Yusuke's painting won the competition. Wow, that was fast. I thought they'd talk about it a little bit. Painting to the right of it looks like the sort of thing that you'd get off, like, just a cheap t-shirt sort of thing. The one to the left of it's nice, but it's actually a little bit generic. I think it's pretty well balanced, though, composition-wise.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied.
So I kind of feel like he won partly because the competition was not that fierce here, but...
Yes. This is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
I do think it turned out well, though.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking.
Interesting thing is, like, desire and hope are actually the same things, really.
This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
How did you win the competition without this guy having already seen it?
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric.
I don't think Yusuke was trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric. I think that's just how he is. I think you gotta just understand that.
To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
He just does a little trolling sometimes, it's fine.
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
You mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Well, he sure got there, then fell crashing to the earth.
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win.
I'd say especially the art world.
Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
That was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation.
I don't think that your foundation's going to fix that, but okay.
So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh? What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope.
Yusuke, take the job, goddammit. You need to be able to eat food at some point, please, God.
If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me.
Me shaking Yusuke be like,
fine.
Take the job, Yusuke.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best.
Well, maybe you can go indie.
I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me.
It's been wild, man.
But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Now he gets dodge fire. I still wish they became, like, immune to that element, like they used to,
Thou
but...
art I.
Or not immune,
Thou
but
hast
resistant.
turned a vow into a thy bond shall be. Thou hast
already- we've seen
awakened
this.
the old.
Okay.
Alright.
So it goes from Goemon, I can't remember what it changes into.
Alright.
We can now fuse Odin, which feels weird to me because he's kind of more like a trickster. I feel like it'd be more like someone like Zeus or something like that, but... Because while Odin is like the leader of his pantheon, he's not like a stereotypical leader of a pantheon. A shrub.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Alright.
Kamu Susanoo. Okay. How's that different from the other Susanoo? Okay, well, whatever. I actually don't know the differences, but Japanese mythology very well. I thought
Now
Susanoo
that
was
I'm
like
out of
a
my slump,
lightning god.
I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble.
He means he's gonna jump in front of people that are trying to kill me.
Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Okay. At this point in time, I honestly could probably get rid of Bufu. Honestly, Auto Sukakacha's not great. So there's a decent chance I get rid of this, but I don't need all three of these. Maybe I'll just get rid of Tempest Slash. The only time I really do these physicals is when I'm using Rising Slash, which I think is probably stronger. Although this is probably actually more damage, I don't know. I think even with the Baton Pass, Tempest Slash might actually be stronger than Rising Slash. I don't know if that was the right call, but whatever.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Yeah, well, don't trust the news. Yeah, not enough kindness. Times was involved with the incident with Mr. Okuma. I mean, we were involved, yeah. Okay, what else have we got going on here? Ifumi isn't around at all. Fantastic. I guess we'll go work here.
Oh, honey.
Oh, I need to go...
You take care now.
Need to go do this first. Oh, what are you guys up to? Oh, probably one of them saying, so it turns out the Phantom Thieves were monsters after all, murdering someone in cold blood. That's so scummy. Right, they went too far this time. I'm traumatized by the look on that man's face. Cool, great. Sensitive by just looking at your face, the Death Aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well, the Death is not the one that causes me. It's not the tower. You know, it's fine.
What shall we do?
Okay, affinity reading. I think what we probably poke here is probably EOI.
Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think?
We'll go boost our kindness a little bit.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
It is always weird to me that Oya just leaves every time
It's
I'm
all
working.
you.
You know, she could be here and be supportive. Or maybe she leaves because, like, whenever she's here, like, the place completely dies.
Evening. Oh.
Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so Shinsuke Kishi's the boss you've been having problems with, right?
Actually,
I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a change. I guess I haven't worked here in a while. He suddenly said, I'm sorry for everything, and apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being the man to support his hate most to becoming the perfect ideal boss.
Let me ask. I mean...
Who knows? They did help you, though. You have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey, hey.
Yes, I heard. So we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food, too. You silly man.
Huge order coming through.
I like that voice line. That was a good
Nice
one.
work, honey. See you.
Yep.
Okay. Still no.
Wanna
Fantastic.
head back?
Okay. Well, the drop has slowed down at least. Hurry up and execute them. It's just coincidence, yep. We were fooled. Great.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a big-wig CEO. Kumura-san is usually pretty quiet. You think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now, too. It's all got up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. Most many who simply went with the winning side. Get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. Can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when our exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Keeps wasting chalk on me.
Hey!
Man. It's just like a heap of chalk sitting behind me in the classroom. It's just like a pile of it. Pretty sure I answered every single question with Shinny wrong last time I talked to him, so, you know, that'll be good.
Here we go.
Maybe next time I go for that one, I'll make sure to use the service that lets me know the answers ahead of time. Next promise on the list is go to school, right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's do it!
No time like the present. Come on, let's go. Huh? You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Didn't she do that when she was on the roof? I guess that doesn't really count. Here we are, school. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
Promise list, like what you used to make with your mother. Well, do you want to come in? Can I use a Go-Ho-M instead? Let's do this together. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. Can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
You're incredible. If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyways, come on, and I'll show you around school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of the time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I had strawberry with ketchup on it. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. That is some dwelling on the negative. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring. Let's move on. This is the school library. It's tiny, actually, but, you know, we have all the regular academic fare here, textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. We also have a few manga and light novels at the request from some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized titles of all the books on a shelf at just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up, and I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Yuki? No, you're talented. I don't want to be telling if it's gonna creep people out. School's the worst. I agree. Well, should we move along? Only classroom remains. Though on second thought, maybe we should just pass on those today. Should we head back to the entrance?
No.
It's my fault. I remember all the sad stuff on my own. Guess dwelling in the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. For real? Yes.
But...
It's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. I mean, is worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough. You're doing great, right? You can... Yes.
Ooh, a new discovery.
This is like that saying about what in life gives you lemons? Kinda.
You're right.
No, actually, lemonade would be fine. All we have is coffee. Our heart rates are probably terrible. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle.
Alright.
Did I not have a hermit with me when I did this? Whoops.
Okay, going home.
How about curry? Curry every day, curry every night. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. She has an infinite number of those. I guess they are just, you know, random words that don't mean anything, but still. How are you phoning me? We live like 5 feet away from each other. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, to be honest. Can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. Got the sense I'll level up faster I stay close to you, but still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. I'll help you anytime. Unless I'm doing something else. Okay. I haven't seen Akechi in a while. I wonder why I can't level up that social link. I guess because he's busy doing things, but... Is that what you're trying to argue about? Alright.
I can't forgive them.
Well, it's not like the media cares if you forgive them or not.
Hey, hey!
Nice. Okay.
Oh! Yes!
You got a message from her a little while ago. It's not that long. There's UI. Oops. Yeah, still can't do that. Did I already do this? I can't remember. I probably did, and I think I did this to boost Shinya already.
What shall we do?
Yeah.
What shall we do?
I'm just gonna boost my kindness here. And then we'll deal with EOI a little bit later.
Oh, honey. Oh. Thank you. It's all you.
Oh.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep.
That go up? It did, finally. I guess I didn't need to actually boost it because I just could have talked to Shinya, but still, you know, it's nice to have that so I can talk to Sojiro now. That was list step 3.
Yo.
Hey.
Now I just need his guts and proficiency. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. Sure, strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. I'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
I think there's a certain degree to her where she, like, actually just does not like her father that much, though, so... Like, she does not seem actually as broken up as you would expect her to be, like, at all. And there's good reason, like, he's kind of a jackass.
Nice.
Not even just, like, as a person in general, but also as a father. Like, he's kind of a failure as a father. Alright, Futaba's around. Ryuji. No Shinya. I'm gonna do this now instead of later, just in case EOI's, or it rains in the evening. You know what? We're doing okay. So the next promise is, learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. This is where we're gonna find Mishima.
Alright, let's
Well,
go!
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. So you arrive at the diner. I've heard about all the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. I wonder if they still do that. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Sue? Oh crap, and you're with the girl? Is this a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right!
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... Mishima's probably not the best person to, like, open up to, but you know what, whatever. You just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see, in that case I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever, I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Mishima, your, ulterior motives are oozing out. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. You know, the longer Yuki. Seems like help always comes to my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I do not think... Yeah, we'll say that, sure. Yeah. I do not think she has a high luck stat. Probably roll a natural 20 right now if you ask me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation. I think it'll be easy to explain. If they start talking about, like, things that I don't understand, it's not going to be that surprising, honestly. Youth, the unknown frontier. You're in that frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. God damn it. You like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. She's the most always online. God damn it, YouTube. Leave me alone. Okay, got rid of that from blocking like a quarter of my goddamn screen. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep the forums myself. Are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though. It certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Oh, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. I don't even know what that would be pronounced like out loud, honestly. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I've got it. So overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Mishima, are you an NPC? Yes, technically. But so are you, so... Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. Besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. Not making this any better. More importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright!
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises to 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Ah, yeah. I think I gained a ton of EXP on this adventure. Great. Can't say that I think that anything good happened here, but, So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if you call it that, right? I'm a little embarrassed, huh? Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh, right.
Alright, let's do it!
Come on, Yuki, we're off. Great. Fantastic. That went fantastically. Oh, I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. This isn't America, so I guess that's fine. Let's do this. Oh, I'm actually talking to anyone in there. Well... He's like the first gym leader. Well, that's giving him a lot of credit. You know, he's not random person in grass, I guess. My current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima and... never mind. Anyway, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree. You know, you'd probably make more friends if you didn't call them NPCs or misname them, but... who am I to say?
You're back.
It's not like I use my real name. There isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Oh, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders, so I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put this, but trying to think about that stuff too much. Count on us at any time. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. It's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you to do all this. No, that's fair. Father just passed away, however. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone.
So I could do this now. Decide that later. Okay, so I think I've already boosted that though, so I can't do anything there. But we got a decent set of options now, all of a sudden. Guess I'll talk to Sojiro. Technically you're not allowed to use personal information on the webs. Well, I meant in real life too, but you know. don't have the right social thing for this either. God damn, oh, that's fine. Taba, what's wrong? It's not like you'd come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. You can use it outside of court in the sense that, like, you could say, hey, we should pressure him to be like, hey, how's your finances doing? Are you actually capable of looking after someone? How's your finances looking?
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better out there for you. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? That's not it. That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. You just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Why did she go into my room? You don't use yours either? I meant in real life. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. That's not true. Makes sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Taba. Look where that got me though. Tell myself there's a reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I don't think she was ready to talk anyway. This is getting confusing. What social link is this? Want to talk? You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good was it making curry, how interesting it was to talk to you, I remember everything. Remember every little thing as though it happened only yesterday, I guess? I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really likes Sojiro. Said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Oh, you meant in real life too? Yeah. No, that's fine. I love the number of people just like turning my bedroom into family drama room. It's great. I love this. This is amazing. Alright, make up you two. Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now, and well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? No, it might be more fun living with people your age like Yuki. I live with you, Sojiro. What are you talking about? Well, I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So will you stay with me? Ah. Is that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Ha ha ha. Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. No cause you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Sorry for not saying that sooner, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? Wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not going to let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you want, forever if you want. I will, forever. Can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Yuki. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. What? Such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out of avoiding these kinds of conflicts. Didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, how you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out when I wanted so badly. Instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Cool, great.
All right.
Okay. Don't think I answered any of those correctly too,
home.
so... Why would that increase that when I am required to be at the... That's just insulting. That is literally just, like, a punch in the nuts. What the hell? Hey, you get to talk? Talk to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. That's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I'll say this one. Yeah, damn it, listen to me. Even now I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. You don't need dignity. Okay, rainstorm starting, exams are starting. Okay, so the first chance I get to talk to Maruki, I'm guessing is coming like way after the point where he like just leaves. I'm guessing that's what's happening here. Screw you, game. Okay. Why does the game not let me cheat in these exams?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
How many total surfaces? I can't remember. I'm actually gonna do something real quick here. I'm gonna go get a burger. By which I mean, you know, the only burger I've got, but I'll be right back. Alright, so I got my burger. This will help with the exam somehow. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. I am going to look up the answers, though. The kind of good thing about, like, a cheeseburger, like quarter pounder with cheese, is since like you don't put a ton of different ingredients on it, it's actually like relatively easy to make it for just one person for like lunch or whatever. Whereas if I wanted to make like a proper burger with like lettuce and tomato and mushrooms and stuff like that, I'd have to buy like a package of mushrooms. Like I had a lettuce and like a bunch of tomatoes or a tomato just for one burger, and I just have a bunch of leftover stuff lying around. So I'd either have to eat burgers like 5 days in a row, or I'd have to like, I don't even know what. What the heck? I think I'm looking up non-royal. God damn it. Okay. I was looking at the wrong game. Problem with quarter pounder with cheese at home is that, like, I'm not super, like, excited about, the quarter pounder with cheese compared to a burger that has all the stuff on it, so I'd much rather have all the stuff on it, but yeah, it's kind of a whatever sort of situation. Trying to go back to October here. Okay, it's 32. This is one of those ones where if I wasn't lazy and eating a hamburger, I could count the number that I see facing here and then extrapolate from there, but, like, eh.
Ooh, we can do this!
If I had an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white, so it could be easier seen on, like, television. Black and white, I think? You know, I really thought there'd be like way too much cheese on this burger, given that it's like a cheese bun with a cheese patty, and then there's cheese on top, and there's cheese sauce. But because like the flavor of like American cheddar is just non-existent, it just doesn't taste like anything, it just has that texture. It doesn't really taste too cheesy because there's no cheese flavor from it. It's kind of depressing, actually. I think the bread actually has the majority of the cheese flavor.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Who conducted executions using this device? The French. Charles Henry Sanson is the executioner, I guess, but like, what are they actually? Like, more than one person.
Ooh, we can do this!
What's the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman from Nagasala? Because, like, it's a weird royal imperial bullshit job? Okay, this one's fairly easy.
Ooh, we can do this!
What odd answers to that one? It's always those two.
These have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Don't say that in this day and age. Don't say Among Us in this day and age.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota, the etymological root of robot, slave? Gonna double check though. Yep.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? It was 3 watermelons in the sun, but the other thing you said was 3 bees in all of Europe. Just double check there. Yes, okay.
Ooh, we can do this!
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
Just one? Haha. Actually, there was that kid who kept going on about how he was a phantom thief, just publicly saying it, so...
I read the same
also
thing
Ryuji.
online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's open. Welcome.
The case for this one is going to be wild.
Huh? Excuse me? You have my thanks.
This is probably pretty typical, actually.
Well...
Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need, yeah. Perhaps I feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, Final is always focused solely on work, yeah.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Still think that we should have brought Yusuke in here for that. It would have been an excellent case study in something.
I suppose plans do. Oh, I know. You should go. How troubling.
You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me. I am an unlicensed therapist that is running out of clients.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, the source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
It is now your place. You own it now.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
That's actually not that many people working there.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
That's okay. I don't think your father did either. Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
They are.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
No, you should be.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
You turn it into a worker cooperative? Yeah, no, that would be a good way to go about it.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees.
The only real problem with that is, like, it would actually still be controlled probably by what other shareholders existed, because I don't know if he owned all of the stock.
But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... what can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
Sure, why not?
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
Everyone has been telling me that if I continue on my current diet, I will die. So, vegetables sounds like a good idea.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
So he can turn them into curry, and my diet will not change, and I will die.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I thought those were flowers. Interesting.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Did Ryuji survive? Is he not actually just a zombie here?
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
I remember those existing in Japan, and I think they're kind of obnoxious.
Again? It's so damn loud!
That's the point of them.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
Like, you know, my total lack of documentation when I try coding.
The one from the other day
I
was
actually
all
don't
cut
do
and
very much
pasted
coding.
with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the
Am
actual
I a programmer?
number.
No, I'm not a programmer. Holy hell no. I actually did take some coding classes though, so I can do a little bit, but yeah, no, I absolutely am not.
Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
It was kind of fun to do though.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings.
I would like to learn more coding though, just so that I could like do some more modding for video games and stuff like that. Like being able to do some mods, I think would be nice.
The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Yeah, actually that makes sense.
No way.
Aren't you supposed to like streamline it so that there's less bits though?
this is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
I feel like you're supposed to do more streamlining than, I don't know. I guess it doesn't actually like make sense to try and reduce the number though, because you still have to put stuff in. It's a balance, I guess.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
Ryuji, no.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
It's just a catchy, don't worry about it.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
Actually comes from an English expression?
Regardless, we'll be falsely
Isn't
charged
one that
at
I
this
know,
rate, and with
unfortunately.
murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
more pence for your pound? Well, that explains why I don't know about it.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it.
Oh, I thought you meant pound as in, like, the currency. Which I guess... no, Yeah, I guess the latter where I was thinking wouldn't make any sense, because I thought you meant, like, you get more... You spend more pennies to get a pound, which would make no sense, even under any kind of inflation, really.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
This is one of those weird
The
situations
Phantom
where
Thieves
the
issue
currency
is
of
now
England
a
is weird.
national crisis.
Doesn't make any sense.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
It is a group that has killed, by your reckoning, 2 people. There are other people who have done the same. I don't think that they're that high priority.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Can you imagine if she just caught a catchy?
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
No matter how many high school students I have to, like, break the bones of.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
You know, you're
I
in a
heard
weird
detectives have been
situation
coming
if
to
you
your
only get
school.
one chance.
That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
You'd save money buying the pound of meat?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Shouldn't it be the other way around? If you're spending more pence for a pound, doesn't that mean you're getting... Shouldn't it be more pound for your pence?
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try and stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So what? Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? Police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? Special Investigations Unit. Lead team that deals with huge cases like governments. Why would they be involved with this? I've heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. They come after you, you're screwed. That's the best investigation force in Japan. More money back, I guess? Maybe it's more money back, yeah. I guess because you, like, give a pound note, and then you, like, get your stuff back, and then you get, like, the pennies back, the pence back. That makes sense. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. This is a country governed by law. They can't afford to ignore us for any longer. Probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
That means...
Do I not get to leave today? Morgana, I swear to God.
Hey!
Yo.
This is agonizing.
Oh!
Okay, let's play a game. Don't need that anymore. Guts first?
Okay.
Double Dragon? Let's start Power Up Intuition. So your first opponent is a Kung Fu Master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. With running low on health, you can probably win if you land a special move.
Oh!
Enemy's stunned. Go for a special. No! I'm bad at these.
Hey, wait!
I don't even know what the actual, I was using the button prompts when I should really be using the stick. I thought it was gonna be like normal button prompts and it was gonna be like a rhythm thing, but you know, eh. Not super happy about that, but whatever.
Nice.
Damned phantom thieves.
She wouldn't spend tax dollars just to... Enough government, what's the world coming to these days? Police there again. Oh, sounds like Kasumi's DDR dragon. Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense now that I think about it. That would be a button input, but you know. And it is just like a Hadoken, I think, input, but you know.
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival will be moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't do that, so sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourselves too hard. Weekday? What kind of reasons are there? Is that Anne's lunch? Apparently police are going to be interrogating all the students here. All of them? Police are at Shushin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. Gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. We'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. Don't tell them anything unnecessary. Goddamn Ryuji. Street Fighter? Yeah.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Why is it two people? Oh wait, no. Anne's in front of me, right. That was that other kid's lunch. Okay.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
I admit it, I'm Kira.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
That is not what you're here for.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
What is the point of this, given the questions they're asking, man? It's like, oh, I got the profile.
So nervous,
never.
I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questions.
Why the hell did they question her?
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
That is what a normal cop looks like.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
No, it's because of her sister.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I mean, she knows it's not her fault. She's saying it's her sister's fault.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too. Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Besides, it would also help her find closure about who did kill her father.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
But I want to get social link levels.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Makoto, did you just literally have to kill me like that?
Why?
Did you just have to flat out murder me like that? Did you just have to drive a stake straight into my heart?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
You're not gonna let me outside, are you?
Nice. Hey.
Hey.
How on earth am I supposed to, like, just deal with this? This is terrible. I can't even go out and rent a movie.
Oh.
Alright, let's try this crap again.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, I can't actually use... I tried using the other pad, but like does not let me use the D-pad. I have to use the... That really sucks.
Okay. Nice.
Next they're gonna make me do
Yes.
down, back, forward X.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Alright. Wait, am I not on the train? What's going on here? What?
Oh,
How did I
what's
get
going
here?
on?
Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? Hadoken? Yeah. Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Actually, what would be considered the like second easiest or most common input in a fighting game? Is it Hadoken or is it the spin kick thing? I can't remember what's considered easier. I don't actually remember the move input for that either, though. It's probably Shoryuken's the next easiest after the Hadoken. I can't remember the input for that. Back down up A? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. There's Royale. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what they all want to know. Really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without direct interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. A square in which adding up the number in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Sukun, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. What? No two squares can contain the same number. So I think you're supposed to fill this in like it's the Sudoku thing there. So I'd have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 5. But I don't know where they would go. So I just sort of have to think about what would be possible for this. So 4 and 9 is 13. Those are also 13. That there is 12. That is also... that one's 14. 15 is possible. It's probably 15. I'm gonna check network. I guess the other numbers are actually kind of impossible.
This is it.
Correct.
Yep. 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Ugh. And a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Yes.
No way.
Nice going!
Thank you, intelligence point that I can't use. Try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares. I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Math has killed lots of people. Math has killed so many people. Go to an artillerist and ask them if they use math. So what we gotta do is the school festival's exec committee. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? Festival's dates are changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. That's so damn boring. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So do you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. It is to you guys, but my apologies. I cannot be of much help in the situation. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay.
Damn it.
Don't have
I
time to be doing crap
to
like
be
this.
doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Come on, Ryuji.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
We don't need that.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
You know, even though they've got this, I don't see how this is something a school could do, like, at all.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Why would he agree to show up? Like, what if he's super popular right now and has to go visit 900 high schools? That would be ridiculous.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her. She knows what she's doing.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
That is technically true, regardless.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Shift in strategy. So the two heads are better than one, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. Chaos. Like the 8-pointed star of chaos. Alright. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's just do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
I hope not. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
I am the most wanted criminal in all of Japan.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
I am the most involved.
Well, fine.
Let me outside, Morgana. Oh shit, I can actually outside. I thought I was gonna get blocked. Okay, well, still. Okay, there's EY there. Blocked there. That's fine. Okay, so we'll go talk to EY first. Or boost up EY first, and then we'll see where we're at. Honestly, I may have to go into Mementos soon. But I have one for Shinya as well, though, so...
What shall we do?
Okay, UI.
Here we go.
I'm super irritated by the game being like, hey, yeah, you don't have many more chances to talk to Maruki, and it's like, Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll finish that out. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, actually you're never gonna be allowed to do another social link event. It's like, thanks game. Thanks game, that's rad. I'm amazed that you did that. That's super cool of you. Thanks for the heads up. It really came in handy. Great game design. Alright, where is this? Got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only trust to you. Will you take care of it for me?
Good.
The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at the diner in Shibuya. Now go, I gotta take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked you here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Sukun. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you? About me weighing him down? No, nothing even close to that. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I've even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he told me there's nothing to worry about. I know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. That is a nicer way of putting it than what actually happened, although I think that would be a funnier story if he did say what actually happened. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family. He definitely does. You think so? Now I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko? Yeah. Truth is, I have a really bad scar on the same spot where my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad would always come home to find me in tears. That's why he got that tattoo. He said it could be the new EY family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I had almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Sorry for the hold-up. I like how he's got the gigantic peace sign stamped on his jacket. It's such a weird thing. You look like you've been having fun. What have you been talking about? That's a secret.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Figured it'd be nice to at least drop by instead of to tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Ain't that right? You should tell him, EY. Shut your mouth. Listen, it's just work. Okay. I'm almost done figuring out what happened to that deal we were talking about. Going down to meet up with the guy who set it all up. You know, your son wouldn't think you're a gangster if you didn't talk like this all the time. It's all thanks to you, kid. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop.
Alright.
Okay, up to 6. You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? He is. Dangerous? Of course not. He is.
Later.
Well, I'm out here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru, as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Thanks for looking after Kaoru. With you covering for me, I actually got some good business done, too. Looks like you and Kaoru really hit off. Glad to see you two getting along. All I did was listen to him. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age where he has to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. Kind of hoping you can help him through that kind of thing. I'm not going to be your surrogate goat tweeting about that kind of... whatever, it's fine. Maybe I will be. Okay. It's more of the random blah on the streets.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, We won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
I'm not.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I'll leave it to you.
In that case, I'll do it. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of
It would
information.
be much funnier if he just didn't show up. It's just like, nah.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Yeah, that's another good point. How does the school contact these people? Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
People who played the game.
Nice.
Okay. That one I need to do, that one I need to do. That one's ready. Okay. In that case, what I think I'm going to do is talk to her about EY, and then I'm going to talk to Sojiro. Hey, look, Halloween stuff. Do they celebrate Halloween here?
What shall we do? Here we go.
What do you think?
Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I'll spend the time with Sojiro, probably. Maybe I'll just spend it with Mishima. Let's just check. Oops. 7. Yeah, we've got a lot of ones that still need boosting, but we got some caps here. I think Mishima's relatively easy to continue going to, so I'm gonna go talk to... Vibe has been, I'm getting locked out of being allowed to do anything because of constant cutscenes. It's like, you know, something happens, stops me from being able to
Alright then.
actually do social links. I can do some, but like, I'm getting locked out of a lot of evenings. It's frustration because I need to finish the social link. Like, they're like, hey, Maruki's gonna disappear soon. So you better finish that off, and I have not had a chance to talk to him, like, since they said that.
Well...
I know you have a place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
It's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. So we're gonna have this now, and I'm not gonna be able to talk to, like, Maruki because of this. And like every day has been after-school meetings, so...
Hey.
I mean, Akechi, right? I kind of saw it coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to take any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Angry, frustrated vibes. It's just one of those ones where it's like, you want to be able to do your social links, and they're just like, yeah, you're not allowed to do those now. It's like, for how long? It's like, for like a month. I'm just like salty because they're like deliberately warning it's like you're not gonna be able to do the Maruki social link soon, and they tell you that, and then they don't let you talk to him. So you get that warning, and then I'm assuming as soon as like I am out of all the events,
yes,
he's gonna be gone, and I'm gonna be like, well, some of those old crazy stories sounded too crazy for true now that we've gotten so many years behind us. Okay.
How about you?
Okay. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? It can be, honestly, it's mostly memory bias, but lack of sleep can cause that to happen, but it's a temporary thing. Forgetfulness is kind of that, but like, it is this one.
This is it.
Right.
That's right, impressive. Type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called a false memory. I like the French for these sort of things better, but it's like the name implies. It's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
No way. What?
You know, like déjà vu and jamais vu.
Nice going!
And I only know the latter because of Disco Elysium, honestly. I did learn about it, but I didn't remember the name of it very well up until Disco Elysium. Difference between inaccurate memories and facts can lead to a lot of confusion. So if your subconscious desire manifests as memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It is a bad thing if you can't recollect the fact that that's not a real memory, and then you use that false memory to believe something that's not true. But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. I'm actually really bad at trusting my memory. And I believe like that for a reason, honestly. Look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
Any word from Akechi? Nothing. Tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? Appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. Just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. I also need to boost up like the Akechi social link, but whatever. I don't know what the school does, like, where they expect this is gonna work. Like, how do they ever get responsive to this? This seems like a really stupid idea.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Worried I'm cheating on you?
For you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Is this voice actor different?
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
That's the exact opposite of true in both levels.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really
I will find a way to figure out how to deal with the problem by assembling a committee of people to try and discuss what we think can solve the, create a solution to this problem.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
That guy is very, very, very gullible.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose, As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Attention people, I will solve all your problems. Please vote for me. I feel I've met that man somewhere before. You'd think that would be like, you know, it's probably a repressed memory at this point, I guess, but you know, you'd think that he'd, yeah, whatever.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Stop that customer
is
from leaving.
honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
You had a voice actor?
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
You a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Opportunity for what?
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Well... It's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I doubt it. I just got the highest marks in my entire class. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Rikechi here, and he accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture's in the afternoon on the second day, right? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, you are getting counseling. That's interesting. See, finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. Let's see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Opportunity to put you on blast? Yeah. That sounds good. At a time like this, there's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Just always dreamt of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose you can say it like that. I can resign myself to enjoying your time there, too. Thanks, Howard. It's my pleasure. Cool. Great. I was drawn in before I knew it. This particular words moved me to the core. This country's got a first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Have you got a first-rate economy anymore? I don't think that's true anymore. Our souls resonate on the same frequency. That is, exceptional people can always recognize one another. No, I believe you about that. I believe you about that. I think that if you were a truly exceptional person, you would definitely be able to recognize truly exceptional people. I understand, yeah.
Yo.
Perfect.
Oh.
LeBlanc charm. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the games, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Considering you've been a bad guy all along, you'll be refreshed a little later. Hi, Optics. What, you mean Pompous? This guy's been the villain the entire time? This guy? I can see it. I can see it. Most 90% of respondents say they do not support. I legitimately do not think that that is how that would shake down. I think that that's actually, like, stupid.
Nice. Okay.
I guess, like, the thing is, like, there's that Japanese cultural norm where they're, like, much more don't rock the boat sort of thing. Whereas I'm very much, like, frag all the officers sort of thing is a Canadian thing. Okay, I guess we've got, for options today, Mishima, which is fine, honestly. I am, however, going to go here, and I'm going to go... Oh, Akechi? Well, yeah, I know. I've known of that whole thing about Akechi the whole time, is that he's a bad guy, but I thought you were talking about someone else. It would be such a swerve if it was frickin' pompous critic guy that was the villain the whole time. That would be like one of those M. Night Shyamalan twists. It's extra content. Am I even gonna unlock it? Who knows? Let's boost up POI again. Why is it playing Rainy Day? I do not understand how this decides when it's going through the Rainy Day version or when it's the regular. It feels so random to me, and it's just like jarring in my brain. I don't mind it, I like this version of the song more than the other one, but like, it was kind of more special when it only played during rain. So I kind of preferred that. Alright, what are you guys chattering about? They say Big Bang was overtime hell, but for you I would work night and day. So why don't we go on an overnight trip? I mean, after the hundreds of thousands I've spent with you. I'm sorry, the rental regulations stipulate no overnight stays. That's why I'm asking you personally. I'll pay for you for it, though. You know, if you keep this up for too long, my boss might make a post about you on the fan site.
What a crazy story.
Damn it, Dominion again. What does that mean? You can get Maruki beyond 8/9. Yes. Lyric does not equal Rainy Day is the problem. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Like, that's how it's supposed to be, I understand. Like, my understanding was that it's how it used to be in the regular one. And I have no idea what it is anymore. Alright, let's talk Mishima. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. Probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now all everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. What if I changed his heart and told him to marry them? I need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. What exactly will we win? What are we winning? Proof. Proof's we're the ones doing the right thing. If you want that, you have to actually be focused on doing the right thing, Mishima.
Actually...
I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising questions. Right now, there are a ton of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So we're gonna purge them. I don't mind purges. Really need to chill, man.
Sorry.
What's my social rank? It's 9. There's not really any better way to phrase it, though, so I just need one more. Someone's gonna tell me in the comments that he caps at 9, and I'm gonna be, like, so confused and upset. So, if it's the case that he caps out at 9, don't tell me. How do you know? It's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There are still some people who say they don't believe you, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Yeah, don't do that. Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forums. This isn't like you. All I did is find my own way of changing people's hearts. About the simple stuff like producing an advertising now, I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Hey? Akiyama-kun. I've unlocked it? I've unlocked what? What did I unlock? Max is out in the extra content. I just told you not to tell me that I've been stressing about nothing. God damn it. Well. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Yeah, I guess you're right. That was like 6 months ago, dude. What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? Quick scroll that off the screen, he does want to know. I don't actually mind. It's just one of those like situations where it's just like, if the game had told me that that was what was happening, I would have been less stressed. It's one of those like, definitely blaming the game more than you guys for this. Because like with Kasumi, when I got the maximum of 5, it's like, hey, this is maxed out now. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore. And it's like, zero. He acts like I'm a total nothing. Zero? I wonder if they're calling him Zero or if they're calling him Ray, because that's a weird thing to call a guy. I've changed my way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. I wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
You can change his heart instead of that actor's. Where's his info? Speaking of targets, you guys gonna come after me someday too? Feeling guilty?
Huh?
Really considering it? Good joke, Sue.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. He is kind of a jackass, but you know. So he just wants to get revenge on the guy who made fun of him. Didn't he give us some other weird requests too? Something about that handsome actor? Shima-kun trying to take advantage of us. Apparently he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. So after he's did an act to change partner of Shima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
He ain't that bad.
Yep.
Guess we can't find out what's happening if we manage to find a shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're gonna change his heart right. We'll probably be able to track the shadow down in mementos. Feels almost wrong to consider such an opinion. Do you know about Mishima at all, Haru?
What?
Well, whatever. Can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet a shadow. Wait, I go now?
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Can I go do other things in here? Nope, immediately to Mishima. Sup, Mishima? Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thief? It makes less sense for him to be saying that on account of, you know, us. Even after everything I've done for you guys? Me of all people? Just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. Nah, I'm just frustrated that they don't tell me that I don't need to worry about getting, like, to 10 right now. So, that's all I'm frustrated about. It's more the game than anything. I want to talk to your leader alone. I don't think we actually end up fighting his shadow, though. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I accepted that as your embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I didn't have to. I mean, seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. You do not want the world to notice you. The world is a terrible and cruel place, and it will destroy you. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure, but I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. And yeah, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong, but if you can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyways, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? You aren't going to change my heart? There's no need.
Hey.
You wouldn't recognize I think I would recognize the costume crew, honestly. Like, Skull is pretty distinctive there. Like, he's got the mask, sure, but, like, his hair is very unique in the setting. Yeah, not all of them. I don't think you'd recognize Haru because she tends to not exist, but, you know, other than that, Morgana definitely not. Who else? He probably wouldn't recognize Yusuke because he doesn't know him. But he talked to Futaba and said kek at her. So he would definitely recognize Futaba. Look at all these people with no faces.
Success.
Festival seems to be a success, okay?
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
All of them are paparazzis. Where's Oya?
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also the Fuzz. The Fed's here.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Why those ones?
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
Nice of Kawakami not to rat me out.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yeah, I wonder where his school festival would have been, because he said he was like out in the countryside. So did he come from like the P4 place? Probably
You're
not, really.
pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Is this the
New
related
customers!
one?
I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here. We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot
Wait,
of
what are you
odd
supposed to say?
flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
That sounds fine, honestly.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Well,
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
we need to get our priorities straight, man.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
That's his natural state of being, don't worry, it is him acting natural.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I mean, that is the reason he's targeted.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
No, he knows we didn't kill anybody.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
That is possible.
We won't let that happen. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Can hear the
Thank you
microwave
for the
dinging.
wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like, going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Gonna wait for a Ketchy-kun to come in here and swoop in at the last second to just kill himself. Think it'll be spicy? I'm in this class.
Well,
yeah.
Shouldn't I know about this?
Oh, everyone's all here.
Thank you, Akechi. Save me.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
I mean, you didn't try to disguise it all, honestly.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Can't tell how spicy it's supposed to be. People in Japan can't handle spice very well.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
It'd be kind of interesting if he was weak to Aggie skills when you fight him.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Yeah, look at the way his arms are trembling.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
No, he came to steal our
This isn't
takoyaki.
good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Yeah, don't say that. You're acting like your sister.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
That probably has more
So,
of a
I
thing
guess we got through all of it,
in
okay?
Japanese than English, I'm guessing. But, you know.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
Well, we did just have those.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all. I have to agree.
Now Haru's telling me to not go out.
What will his next move be?
Everyone, why? It's fine.
Oh?
Yusuke's missing. Man. Oh, he's doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
This is Yusuke we're talking about. Yeah. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke, I've grown quite intrigued. See, I have many mental problems and need therapy badly. It's pretty big telling English too. It's not in English, because in English what you would do is if you saw a group like that and you saw it said everyone's here, it could just mean that there's a large group of people here. But it could also mean it's like everyone as in a group of people that you would sort of all know together. But it wouldn't necessarily mean like that you know individual members that are all like part of a collaborative group. It wouldn't be as big of a tell in English, because you could say that without knowing every member of the group belonging, even if you only knew like 4 of them were part of that group. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Yusuke, act normal. Never mind, actually. You just do what you normally do. That's the best way to get help. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated. I suspect that there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed, haha.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course there's no charge. Well, I thought that was what he was basically asking, honestly, but yeah, I guess he was technically sort of asking if he could watch someone else getting counseling.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. Not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you're Madarame-san's. It's in the past. I'm curious, I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
let's say this is less counseling and more about building rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with telling them a bit about themselves. You'll hear is definitely a huge tell, because you wouldn't say all unless you knew they were a group. He does know some of them are a group, and like that's kind of fine. Like he saw at the very least like Ryuji, Ann, and Joker all together, so he could be referencing sort of that. It's a minor tell. The other thing is that he's a part of a large investigation that would know that those are all people who have been victims of similar crimes, sort of thing. So he knowing that you're connected in that sort of way is not surprising anyway. They're not unknown. He's part of a police investigation that knows about all of your cases, so he knows that you're connected in that sort of way. Yeah, the Morgana part would be peculiar, but I don't think that you would assume that he's including that, except we do know he is including that, but like that wouldn't be the default assumption. It would be a default assumption that he's not including that. But yeah, it's kind of a tell. I don't think it's actually a very big tell. It's the sort of one where if I saw it in like a detective novel and it was hinging on that, I would say it was a bad hint, honestly. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person. It's tell that they're connected. Yeah, he does know that they're connected, and they should know that he knows that they're connected. Method of self-reflection relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. I guess the question is, like, how much do they think he knows in regards to the investigation? Like, is he part of that investigation that knows about each of those cases? But they are very thoroughly connected to the Phantom Thieves cases, and he knows that regardless of anything else, because he would know about Haru because of her connection to Okumura. He would know about Yusuke, he would know about Ann, Ryuji, and Joker, and to a certain extent he'd know about Makoto, but a little bit less so as far as that goes, because he wouldn't think that she had anything to do with any crimes, or any of those people. So, even if outside of him being who he is, you're saying that's not really a big tell, but it is. He's essentially giving away info that they do, know that they don't. They should know he has that. I think that they should know he has that. Because to me, imagine if he didn't know who they were because he wasn't like the guy in the black mask. Imagine he just was Detective Akechi. He would still know that they're all like linked together because like you've got Joker, Ryuji, and Ann, who are all like victims of Kamoshida. Helped by the Phantom Thieves. You've got Yusuke Kitagawa, who's been helped by the Phantom Thieves. You've got Haru, who's helped by the Phantom Thieves. The only one that would be weird in there is Makoto, because that wouldn't come up in the police investigation. So I think that they should know that he would know those things, that he would know that they should be connected. But yeah, they might still have the realization that, like, it's a weird question to ask in a certain context, but I do think that they should know that. There shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session. I guess it's one of those ones where it feels like you should be able to draw the links that they are together even outside of the context of being the guy with the black mask. Like, it's just something he should know as a detective. And I also think that he knows that at least 3 of them are friends together, so could just be referring to that. I'm trying to remember if he ever actually sees them in LeBlanc together. I don't think he does up to this point, so he wouldn't assume it from that one though either, so.
I see.
But yeah, I don't know. Thinking of them as one connected group though, I guess is like still considered a tell. I don't think it's a big one. If you're the one leading them to their conclusions, they're truly making the choices for themselves. Isn't that just another submitting to another person's will? Well, honestly, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off of their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
Trying to think in the essence of like what I'm saying here, is there a person who would be missing from that group who should be there, and I can't really think of anybody. Oh, I think that, yeah, that could be considered an unusual way to word that unless you're more informed. In a certain sense, my assumption is that he would know that information.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Because, like, even if they were just, like, a group of friends who came together because they were all helped by the Phantom Thieves, like, if they weren't the Phantom Thieves, they just came together because they were helped by them, it would still make sense for them to be a group together in a certain context there, I think. The one, actually, that I think would be really weird is Futaba, and I guess that one would be the odd person out of that, actually. But even if, like, 5 out of 6 people in a group are just all part of a group and one person's an odd person out, I think you can still say everyone. Says your greatest wish in life at the moment. Would it be success as an artist? He already has that. No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. What would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpieces that is, no matter how briefly. If at all possible, I also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me and guide my brush with care.
All right.
Hey, Ray, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Yeah, that... I feel like Yusuke is being someone who's a little bit hard for Maruki to read. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. Legend of the Lost Dinari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go get another session. Try not to cause me any trouble, alright? I think you'd be an amazing test case. Yeah, I think that's one of those pieces of evidence that, like, adds to a whole. And if you're playing this game for the first time, you could think it's a little suspicious. But I think that it's such a minor clue, and it's so circumstantial, and there's so many things that could make it like not suspicious that it kind of gets shuffled around by like the thing that happens way earlier about the pancakes thing, which I can't even remember happened if that happened in the original or if it happened in Royale or both. I'm pretty sure it happened in both, but, like, I could be wrong. Need to stay focused tomorrow. Photo time. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Hara's eating it. How did Futaba get, like, such a gigantic mound of that? Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. It probably was the instant stuff. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us in? Both, yeah. It was in both? Okay, good. It's one of those ones where it's like, if they changed something, that would be really kind of awkward. Because it's like, oh yeah, I know what's happening. It's like, and then they just yank the carpet from out of under me, which they probably did at some point, but you know. Well, the one we took of Yuki's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger. Wait, what did I do? No, that one went straight into trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Well, saved.
Nice.
You're not gonna let me outside, are you, cat? What the heck?
Yo.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Prime Minister is still unable to form an effective plan to counter the Phantom Thieves. Criticism against him is not only coming from the opposition, but from the ruling party as well. If the ruling party does split, then a snap election may be a real possibility.
Okay.
I would actually take a risk if I was the Prime Minister in this case to, like, take the risk of fielding the opposition party for a very detailed and specific solution to the Phantom Thieves problem, because they won't have one that would work. And you can be like, okay, we'll try that, and then you'll do it and it'll flop and you can blame the opposition for it. Whereas what they're doing now is they're floundering because they don't have any way of doing it, while the opposition gets to just sit there and say it's like, oh yeah, we've got the solutions, but we're not in power. Isn't that a shame?
Oh. Oh.
But, you know, politics is garbage. Let's try this. Alright, what's the button input I have to do here? I hate these. You're up against a real kung fu artist this time. She's got a quick movement. She's definitely stronger than our first opponent. You'll need to play aggressively. Oh! Okay, that's... The way I have to do that is weird. The way these inputs work is weird.
Okay.
Never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. It really was. I mean, this is a very basic fighting game, I think. I never played any of the like really old fighting games. I'm pretty disinterested in a lot of them. The ones that I like are the more modern, like anime fighters, like all the Arxis ones. And I mostly play characters that have like simple inputs and moves where it's just like you hit them with like a really strong special or something like that without doing fancy combos.
We will now begin today's panel.
You know, like Totsugeki into Totsugeki is an easy combo for someone like me to do.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with
Who did they get to do the canned laugh there? Alright.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
A Hadoken and a Shoryuken? Yeah, basically. I'm not even sure those combo.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
I don't play Skullgirls, although I think it looks interesting. I play more like, well, I play the Persona fighting games a little bit, but I play those with the story mode. I like Guilty Gear. I like Blaze Blue.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Ever since I actually got a D-pad, I picked up the Blaze Blue series on like Steam as well.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders.
Figuring out how to do the like story mode in Blaze Blue is actually really weird, though.
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
Street Fighter to me, I don't really like. I feel like the inputs are too slow and clunky. And they're very combo orientated, although if I did play those, typically when I do play that game, I try to play someone who doesn't have to do combo strings, but I'm bad at comboing.
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally
Street
been
Fighter 6 is
interested
good?
in, so I could
Yeah, it
help.
looks pretty good. It honestly looks better than most of the other Street Fighter games, it's just not my style of combat, it's not my speed. 4 isn't bad? I guess not.
But
4 people
won't
stuck
you
with for a
tell
while,
us?
yeah.
What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
I also like some of the 3D fighters as well, but I haven't played them in a long, long time.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
You shouldn't call it a conclusion, you should call it a hypothesis here, but...
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have, if you're so certain. Then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Not good at comboing either, yeah.
Would you mind if I step away from...
There's always characters you can pick in fighting games to avoid having to combo.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is
Yeah.
there a room I may use?
Like, if you're good at the inputs, you can use a grappler, for example. They don't really combo.
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Is that all you need, Akechi?
What do you want to talk about?
No.
Clearly photoshopped. I mean, people don't just spontaneously appear.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too.
Also doctored. Clearly, people don't just disappear. What are you talking about?
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
So this is where, like, things become interesting in the sense that, like, that kind of gives him away in a way that's much stronger in that, like, what would he be doing there since no one else has been having their hearts changed?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
So the timeline that he's sort of proposing here, photos can do that instantly nowadays too. Yeah, I know, you can like make those like super easily nowadays. Although I can't remember how long ago this game was made. Maybe you couldn't back then. Still, it would be pretty doctorable for someone like him.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Yeah, like... we would be able to do the sort of pattern recognition thing of putting this all sort of together to figure out, like, what are the conditions where people end up getting the phone app, and they're not ones where he would be able to elaborate in this instance. And the fact that we don't grill him on that's a little bit, you know, man, but that's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real
culprit.
culprit.
Because I was the real killer.
For real?
Back then you needed to Photoshop? Yeah, I can't believe it's that old.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after
No Photoshop required. Yeah, well... which is a good thing, because apparently people are saying that, like, Adobe sucks these days, which I think they always did. It's just they're expensive and they suck now, so, you know.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
There's a bunch of things that are, like, a little bit wonky about this, mostly in that, like, he ended up somewhere a little bit further away than would be applicable if he was in the position where he's saying he took the pictures from.
I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't.
It's perpetually bad acting, man. I don't know.
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
The thing that we would probably have to grill him on in this instance is if he came in with us, like a lot of the other people sort of came in with us with, is how come he didn't appear with us when we were in the lobby at the start near Okumura Foods? I think that would sort of actually be an interesting thing to try and ask of him. But also, he took the pictures when we were leaving, it looks like, given the timeline. It shows us exiting out of the other world, not entering into it. So that doesn't add up with his story either. So functionally speaking, like, there's things that don't add up logically with his story here, but...
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
Quick, bludgeon him to death here and now.
This This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Quick, beat him to death and shove him at television.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be
The
treated
inflicting
as a
stands for
very
priority?
serious crime.
That makes sense. Oh, you're still talking about fighting games. I was like, is that a thing I can do in... Can I do a Roman cancel in Persona? That would be interesting if possible.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Yeah, no, I was like, I don't think that exists in Persona, but maybe it does. There's a lot of mechanics in this game I don't know about. Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer.
Quick, there's 7 of us and 1 of him. Let's jump him.
It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
Not in Persona? Man.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
Street Fighter 4? I think it's in a lot of fighting games, actually, but I think it's in most fighting games.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Just say he had to go...
He had complete
go
control
on a
over
case.
us!
Just say he had to go on the case. It's easy cover.
Hey, they're going.
This is where we're discussing with Morgana the discontinuity of pancakes.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in.
Well, I kind of actually know what those terms mean in fighting games, but I'm like, you know, is that a thing you can do in this game? Can I do a cancel into a... I can't remember what you do for those because I don't use those mechanics very well. Like I said, I'm actually pretty bad at fighting games. I'm not that bad, but I'm pretty bad.
I truly apologize about this.
Actually, I would say that I am solidly bad at fighting games. One of the things I've noticed about the fighting game community is that they've actually just gotten a lot better than when I was younger. Like, the people now that are really into fighting games, like, are way more connected and have the ability to practice way more complicated things. And there's better tools for them to practice. So people who are good at fighting games now are, like, leagues and leagues ahead of people who were, like, good at fighting games back when I was, like, not competent, but, like, you know, didn't embarrass myself playing them now. Nowadays, I think I would be in that category of just getting destroyed over and over again.
But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi. Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it!
Fighting games have an observed skill floor? Yeah, yeah. It used to be you could like just button mash and be fine. I don't know, maybe you still can, I don't know.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
I wouldn't say it'd be fine, actually. I'd say that you could like play against your friends and you could button mash, and if they were button mashing as well, it was fun, you know.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
You know, very well could be possible that, like, she doesn't have a real one. They've been selling merch versions of these things, so I don't know why they would automatically assume they're legitimate. Like, it could just legitimately be a postcard.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I guess that's why they don't really talk too much about, like, customized memorabilia, Phantom Thieves cards during the time where there was a lot of merch for them. Because, can you imagine how many people would have, like, bought prank versions of these, like, customized for their friends, like, during that time period? There should be, like, millions of these floating around Japan.
Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
6 o'clock, I need to get going, but, like, I still have to get
I
through
thought this thing
cutscenes.
was over.
Merch was not sold in I thought when they were at the height of their popularity, there was still talk about, like, them selling products, I think, but maybe not. Maybe that's true.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
In this one, in the way it is in Royal, at the very least, which I think actually makes more sense that there would be if it was that popular, like, there should actually be, like, just loads and loads and loads of, like, fake prank cards floating around.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Just about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
Yeah, okay.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
I'm gonna find out the murderer's been replaced by Kasumi instead of Akechi. That was a much more dynamic, Better go to bed? Yeah, you should go to bed, Morbits. That's definitely a go-to-sleep kind of moment there. Yeah, I'll see you next Wednesday. I will not be here on Monday. But yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, I'm gonna be away next Monday because I've got to cover some work shifts. Okay, unfortunately I can't quickly get through this. I'm gonna be stuck at this until like 6:30, aren't I? This feels new as well, actually. I don't think this was in the original. That is very urban street dance for Japan, I feel like, but you know what? Sure. This feels more like Persona 3 style, but like, you know, I don't think that the entire world has to devote itself to the sort of jazz aesthetic of Persona 5 just because that's what the game's doing. I don't feel they're quite in time for some of those parts. Some parts they're more in time, and some parts they're less.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
I think Bust a Move is like an older thing. I mean, cutscene hell for sure, yeah. How come I said that and then didn't do anything? Time to repeat that stuff I was doing in Disco Elysium there. Where's Kim? I wonder if this is a proficiency thing.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first here? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Can you do some ballet stuff? Probably.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Not ballet. Gymnastics. The disco dance? The disco dance is great. Disco Elysium dance, like with Kim and those weird guys that are on drugs, is great.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Feels like that'd be uncomfortable in that kind of outfit. Someone needs to steal the writers, make something new with them, yeah. The end of Disco Elysium, they kind of were like teasing a new game, and I kind of wish that they would actually make that game somehow, but I don't know how that would happen anyway. But it's probably fine the way things are. Couldn't do any of the really crazy stuff, I'm guessing, because of the way she's dressed, but because, you know, not the right clothes for that.
So exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
Now they're not allowed, yeah.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you.
I wonder if the writers could just move to a country that has like really lax IP laws and just write it.
See you soon.
Oh god. Okay, I head home and now there's another cutscene. Oh man, they added another one here before I get home. Post-festival party's about to begin. Would you like us to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. Sure, let's go. Usually they'll be like, yes, yes, as your options there, and it's like, okay, cool. This one is not even like that.
Alright, that was a great performance by the
What happened is literally something straight out of Disco Elysium, ironically enough. Yes, it was. It was exactly like that. Where's Everard Claire when you need him?
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
He'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
No, lots of bad things will happen, but it'll be alright.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
Alright, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
It's gonna be me, because I have chronic protagonist syndrome.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Oh no, Haru's the protagonist today. Cool.
Huh?
I've never had to deal with this before.
Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Gear up. Have fun.
So it really is me.
Hey, this is the downside. This is the downside to existing. You know, before you got your persona and you just phased out of existence every 5 minutes. You know, you never had to deal with this before, but now.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here.
I've been watching cutscenes for an hour now, I think.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers.
He should probably have changed tack. He really should have realized, I need to change tack here. Let's not ask these questions.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
MC man, you need to change tack. Abort, abort.
Well... Huh?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
MC guy's like, I didn't have a backup question. I think, brain, think. How about your father's killers? Damn it, brain.
For real? Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
The answer is just met him. Technically still, I think, might have a fiance. I don't know.
It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
Probably just floundered on stage, like a nervous wreck. It's fine.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh god.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last
I
too.
wonder why she didn't go to any of the other ones. Oh well.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Amazaki. Amazaiki Iku, whatever.
I bought it earlier.
Looks delicious. I don't know what it is, so I have no
Now
idea.
then, let's go home.
I think it's one of those, like, pink rice ball things? I don't know. Alright, now I think I have to have another conversation with Sojiro. About things. And then am I out of cutscene hell?
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case?
Need to get the,
And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Need to get all our resources together first.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Just claim you caught someone.
One more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You don't go online, old man. What are you talking
You
about?
went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit.
Going all Sarter with the explanation, huh? Okay.
I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart.
We actually didn't. It was just gone when we got there. You were there when that happened. We didn't get anything.
It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves
It really isn't. There's a lot of differences.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves' changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
See, Sojiro could piece it together. I can't see why Goro wouldn't be able to. You're sharp.
You think this is a game?
It is a game. I'm playing it right now.
People call them criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
I am their leader.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'll go with that one.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
I did tell you I was committing all the problems.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids, and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
A little bit. Sorry about that.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry, even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story?
Nijima would.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
And none of the other people that we dealt with were reasonable people to deal with either, so, you know.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
other problems on top of that, you know.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Alright, that's like 1 for Futaba, like 3 for Ryuji, like 9 for me. Yes, he was killed by mental shutdown, same method used to the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This game too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're
yeah, of
gonna
course
win,
we can.
no matter what.
It's a game, and games are meant to be won. Not really, but still. Oh, thank God. Why are you here? Please don't stand there looming over my bed. I need to sleep.
Sorry.
I don't need to sleep, but, you know, keep it small. Just next time, tell someone...
Hey, wait!
Next time, tell someone that you kept as, like, you know...
Nice!
It's a toy that you bought from, like, a place, you know.
Let's do it.
Alright, thank God, I can quit. Alright. So I've been doing cutscenes for a long-ass time, but regardless, I feel like I've honestly made not great progress today, but, yeah, no, I don't feel like I made good progress today. Regardless, though, I won't be here next Monday. I will be here next Wednesday. It's only the next couple of Mondays. I'll be back after that. But in any event, hope you found this one enjoyable, and of course, as always, hope to see you guys all next time.